Hello everybody, I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Had started a little bit late, got in a little bit late. Now I had to prepare some dinner. So let's get a boogie on. Look at that stash. Look at the stash of glory. Alright, that's enough. We did this last stream. Okay. So, what do we have to do? No, what do we have to do? Okay, Rituals of the Upper Decks. Really? Forge a path to Veavus 6. Well, let's go do that right now. All right. Vehabos. Ugh. Okay. To the Coronas map. Terrible news from Dargonis, Lord Captain. The subsidiary high city, Scipion 84249, has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading transport lines leading to the neighboring highs. Surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the line's influx of refugees. What say my advisors? The death of Achilles' agents troubles me. Achilles' agents trouble me. It may not be a coincidence. Until the cause of the disaster can be concretely established, I would avoid letting refugees into other hives. There may be saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up prohibitive cordons where the refugees can be contained in the wasteland between hives. The Emperor bids us to face the cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of the tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson in resilience and humanity. I'm sure the Ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive out in the wasteland and establish a community of proud desert-dwelling Matas. Such harsh conditions will be the crucible of fortitude and fearlessness. Yeah, no. No. Set up the cordon. The refugees quickly realized they would not find shelter in the hives and dispersed across the wastelands. Heartlessness and discipline has been delivered to the capital. Von Kalox's agents have run a thorough investigation to identify many of the refugees who had managed to reach and hide in the hives. Remembering how the rogue trader had treated their relatives and neighbors, they could have plotted their revenge, if only they hadn't been expelled into the wastelands. Oh! Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay. And I get people. Oh, people. Do I get people from here? No. So I lose one profit factor, but... Yes, I will do that. Alright, where is Vehabos? Oh, God. Well, that was disturbing. Vehabos! Vehabos! Oh! Lord Captain, we have cross-referenced the key characteristic of the system with our astronomical charts. The planet Vehabos 6 is located here. The problem is the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It is impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. I can decipher by this telemetry easily. Xenos, the armory and artillery crews are standing by. Yes! Eliminate the Drukari.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Oh, crap. That was mildly frustrating. Reload!
Target destruction confirmed.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Yeah, excellent. Um... Hull integrity, no damage. I'll hold off because I need to save scrap. Alright. To Vehicle 6. Landing time. Oh, that's not good.
Traveling in the company of Monkey is very unusual and enlightening.
Where the human is driven by a desire for knowledge that pleases the Omnissiah, the Xenos is driven by a morbid curiosity to invent new evils.
Victory awaits!
Right, okay. Yeah. The site of the sign of Hector, a witch cult from the depths of Kamarog. Oh, joy. Oh, joy! The Drakari are here. The tall, lithe Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mercandis. Aelith, what is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? The Xenos takes a quick look over her shoulder towards the platform where a few more silhouetted in tar black armor can be seen. By whose leave are you playing Lord on my world? The Xenos' eyes light up with interest. The Mon Kai understands my speech? Where did you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most, without weapons and soon without your skin. The humans scattered around you on the platform stare as if they've seen a ghost. Their eyes betray their fear, others glare with bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. How about we skip the small talk and get down to business? From the dusk behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Tell the other Monkai that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule. And tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for... Why? Remaris herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Dying to entertain Xenos is a path to eternal shame and condemnation of souls touched by the Emperor's undying. No, dying to entertain Xenos is a path to eternal shame and condemnation of souls touched by the Emperor's undying glory. Let us join our blades. We will destroy those who sought to kill you. Scarred gladiator, exhausted and defeated faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, and then spits and breaks into a grin. We're gonna die anyway. Might as well do it without a heretic's brand. Slay the beasts! Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy!
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Wait, there's only 6 of them? That's explosive cover. And like explosive diarrhea, explosive cover should be avoided.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Hold on.
Oh, I will take that shot right now.
I move as if unseen.
I'll show you the real pain.
This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil, if it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Be you my Emperor!
A work for a flesh crafter. I will tear your heart out for this. Let me educate you on the art of pain. Let's make it quick. Woe to you awaits.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
You've unleashed my fury.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
A work for a flesh crafter. Out of my way.
Good hits, good hits.
Tear your heart out for this. Let me educate you.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Hold off on that.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
You've unleashed my
Time
fury.
to slaughter someone.
Nothing I can't do.
Get in there, Seth.
Not a problem for me. Already done. Nothing I can't watch and learn.
Oh, 61 damage. Nicely done, Seth.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. For you, my Emperor defeated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Who rules this arena? You or the Monkai? Archon, you. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything else to shoot at!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may,
Opposing me was your
You
biggest
suck.
mistake.
Here we go.
Just designate a target. I deal death with my hands.
The surviving fighters turn their heads towards you, one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. Those who fought with me, get to the shuttle. As soon as we are away from here, I'll give orders for the immediate evacuation for the remaining survivors. Hunter Carapace. Ooh. Excuse me. Goods? Goods? Oh, excellent. They're gone. Nor is my witness. Is that it?
It's about time.
my warp sight reveals something.
Ooh. Was that all I had to do? Okay. Return to the void ship, your lordship. Your lordship ship. Oh, the dynasty restored. Okay, well, ooh. I mean, security -2. I'm not gonna get enemy of knowledge. And I do need better shit with the Navy, so yeah, we'll do that. Uh-oh. Lord Captain, urgent report. We received an astropathic message from Regent Aranto Orsilio. Navigator are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who has disappeared from Urak 5. The Regent is requesting an update on her current status, and he's also inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and arrange the return of the Lady Navigator to her house. A psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I feel it necessary to tell House Orsilio the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with the Navis Nobilite is possible, which, given the current state of the Kronos Expanse, will only play into the hands of some of the enemies of the Imperium. Yeah. Tell it, yes, and that the Rogue Trader will be honored to meet in person. I'll see to it. Lord Captain, the Astropass will transmit your consent. Will be waiting for you on the capital world of Dargonas, which is where I'm going anyway. Receiving members of the Novice Nobility is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of the meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. Okay. Well, I'm glad that... our Astropass received a message from the Achilles Scoundrel. He has closely studied the data from the incursion on Vevos 4, including the Mantrintos Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Master Scallander is also reporting that the Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks in your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there'll be little time to mount a response. According to Master Scallander, your personal participation in the defense will be the best strategy given the circumstances. Okay. Got a lot of work to do here, boys and girls. Security and weapons? Yes, please. The Adeptus Arbites. To the palace. Long live the Rogue Trader! Upgrade my RAM? No, I want to upgrade my hull, thank you. Okay. So what do I need to do? So duty of the Navis Nobility. Blades of the Void. Oh. Okay. What rumors do we have? I don't... Whatever. I don't have the people! I need more people! Alright, first things first. I gotta ask about the, where is Scalander? Alright. What about the meeting with the navigators of House Auxilio? Allow me to report. The esteemed navigators of House Auxilio have taken residence in the guest estate and are await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? Yeah, make arrangements. They are the Navis nobility. They have a stick up their ass larger than, well, most telephone poles. Understood, your lordship. Clementia promptly makes a note on her data slate. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? Yes, we are ready. Okay. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is just an extended beta test, even though it's the full release. Wow, that's a rather muted throne. Oh, God. So many Auxilios. A tall, wizened old man proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways with his every move, as if the navigator's flesh is detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the regent's face where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Rogue Trader. The regent's piercing voice cuts through the silence. On behalf of House Orsilio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. Well, it cost me. It pleases us to know that there are still lords in the Coronis Expanse who observe etiquette and traditions of hospitality. And yet, this is not why we are here. Our grace is obligated to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Orsilio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. The Regent shifts his unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child. There is much we need to discuss. Aye. Cassia steps forward, but then stops and looks at you. Yeah, go right ahead. Cassia smiles faintly and addresses the Regent. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rogue Trader that I stand here today, and there is so much I want to tell you. But what is it you desire to hear most? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. We felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired have shaken us. House Orsilio is deeply grateful to the Rogue Trader for the destruction of the Saboteur. What did I do? Oh, yes. And we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance, underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity, will suffice. Now come, child, it is time to depart for your new home, so that we may finish what we started. Esteemed Regent, perhaps I could continue my education while still accompanying the Rogue Trader on his travels? Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of... Cassia notices the Regent's furious glare and falls short. Yeah. Cassia, I would be honored if you decided to stay. Unthinkable!
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace!
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
What?
Take a knee and bow before me.
To the death.
I'm confused.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
lead.
Break their morale.
I have prey.
Advancing. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Damn it. Well, I missed that.
I'll do what it takes. Stay vigilant.
Wow.
For the glory of the Imperium! Weapon at the ready.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Oh, wow.
Trust me.
All too easy.
Momentum.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Running binary override.
Not a problem for me.
Pop it off, Seth.
Already done. Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Moving out.
My faith strengthens me. That was insulting.
Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak eradicated. For you, my Emperor!
listen. I must not falter.
Those guys are well armored.
If it serves your cause. You cannot force me, Elantak. This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift. If I must. I hear you moving, no more. I am not your Xenos pet, mon ancestors guide me!
And lethality.
Them are all. Death to the heretics.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'll do it.
For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead.
Oh, god damn it. I had queued that up so beautifully. Fine, drop the bomb.
My vow is momentum. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Emperor, protect me.
You didn't stand a chance!
Death comes in silence. Come, the other side awaits.
Hey, fuck it. Jump to the spot next to him.
Fail.
So we almost one-rounded that. Okay. Mercy! The Lady Navigator covers her face with her disfingered, scaly hands, each with an extra finger and a conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elenia Hatiri Arcelio, swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Arcelio like a malignant tumor. Do not let the Regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. You see rage and despair in the Lady Navigator's face, but neither is directed at you. No. I like Cassia. Any last words? Tisiphanes' heirs be damned. I know how Sorcilio will cast off the tyrant shackle someday, though not here and now. Others will come after me. May our enemies tremble. Rogue Trader, House Sorcilio humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these Vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness, the accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Allow us to offer you compensation worthy of a Rogue Trader as a gesture of friendship and apology for any unpleasantness. I believe you, Regent Toronto. Yet now, this is now the second attempt that has been made on Cassia's life. I need answers. We are ready to tell you everything we know, so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Why are people trying to kill Lady Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator, Tisiphon. Orsilio, the ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tisiphon abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does she really carry her atlas? We believe it with all our heart. The Novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Tisiphon gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as her successor. Tell me about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our house, so carefully nurtured by the previous Novator, Tisiphon Orsilio. They deem the century of her rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools! If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole of House Orsilio would follow into oblivion. And why do they seek to destroy the relic? They dread its power, for only a Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Looks like House Orsilio has fallen on hard times. The Regent stays silent and replies, to call your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance between our house. But then, the Novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny. Now, what do you know about her unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. I think I've heard enough. Would be honored to hear your thoughts on the matter. Allow me to decline the compensation. House Orsilio needs its resources now more than ever. The Regent acknowledges your words with a nod and waits for you to continue. I will dismiss the charges against House Orsilio for what transpired. This is called getting them in my debt, and I will come to call later. It pleases us to know that the enemy's schemes failed to harm relations between our dynasties, but tell us, what future awaits House Orsilio and the Von Valence's protectorate? I wish to help House Orsilio solve their current problems. The Regent's sagging skin quivers when he sighs. It would be highly disrespectful to us to refuse the aid of a rogue trader. We... sorry. We, Aranto Orsilio, do hereby offer, if you allow, we shall discuss the details later. Let us sign a treaty of friendship and alliance between our dynasties. 15 navigators? Oh, I need that, baby. With great pleasure, our emissary will contact yours and deliver scrolls for your signature and seal. May the Emperor bless this new alliance. What about an exchange of culture and technology? Theodora von Valencius was a very open-minded woman, but sagacious Tisiphone did not support many of her endeavors, and neither should we. We are for... Okay, that's fine. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Traditions are important. I would like to discuss the Lady Navigator's future now. As we said earlier, the child must return. Persuasion. Give me a second to read these. Hmm. There are traitors in your midst. Would the Lady Navigator not be safer under my protection? There's a pregnant pause. The Regent stares at you as if trying to peer through the skin, muscle, and bone to see the darkest corners of your heart. You are not wrong, rogue traitor. If you are willing to take care of the child while we deal with our problem, so be it. Though House Orsilio may have suffered the pain of schism, we can only protect the child from our brethren and lead her along the path to enlighten. Only we can protect the child from her. Okay. And the enlightenment of the Novator's throne. Am I bugged out? Nope. Time to go fight. Oops. I must take my leave. Time to go find that other information thingy-madoodle.
What is that?
Oh! Thank you. Glory to the rogue trader. A multi-melter. Oh boy.
Halt! I noticed something.
Excellent. Open. Oh. I see. A mysterious Zeno artifact. Excellent. I will takey. I will pokey. Okay, well... Distant Death Worlds, okay. Well, she was certainly a collector of... Definitely a collector of Xenos treasures. Zealot Cloak. Plasma Shaper Gloves. Ooh! I know who's getting that one. Yeah, screw you and your +3 to tech use. You've done well, but now... Sit down. The secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listening to the muted melody coming from the Vox speaker, you can easily imagine Theodore reading a book with a glass of expensive wine. Have a glass of wine. Boon of Terra, Flame of Purity, Grandmaster's Blood. Yeah, Flame of Purity, right. The wine fills the glass, glitter, biting aftertaste. You hear a short, faint hum as an unseen motor stirs into motion. Several books are... Okay. Among Theodore's data that has been restored using your cogitator, the phrase Litanies of the Motive Force. Okay. A hidden button in his spine clicks under your finger. Change the music. Lore Imperium, you recognize the melody that is playing right now, the first of the 37 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. Oh. The room responds to your action with a crank grinding sound as Von Nux reveals itself inside a databank bearing the Von Valencia's coat of arms. Yes. Databank from Dargonas. Excellent. Excellent. And... Bridge of the Von... Oh, Duty of the Navis Nobility. To the bridge of the void ship. All right. Okay, but first things first. I've received help arrange a reciprocal gift. A singularly superior library. Your will be done. Oh, okay. Ooh! 1 second. Yes. I think I leveled up my, Did I get anything good? No, actually I didn't. Wow. Well, it's time to go speak with Lady Cassia.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color.
Okay.
It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
I hope you're feeling a little safer now that Elenio Orsilio has been executed.
On the contrary, Lord Captain. The mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles.
Okay, this is where I must take my beg my leave.
I have enjoyed your company.
Let's poke her again.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed your
Okay. Interesting. Now there is a planet nearby that I would very much like to peek into before the chapter ends. And that planet, if I remember correctly, is that one right there. Lord Captain, Miss Master and Radmore, the crew is grumbling again, but they've the right reason this time. Our analytic system gone total bonkers. The red robes, tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspexes across the ship, but you should know there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain, the vessel's analytics systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce the statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Oh, the augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquid, vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, standard operation of the ship's mechanisms has been restored. I'm still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. Lord Captain retires to his study to ponder what the future holds. A while later, his thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock on the door. Lady Navigator's valet greets you with a deep bow and humbly delivers a tasteful scroll inviting you to a private meeting. Okay. Ow! That actually hurt. Cassie is completely absorbed in admiring the shelves of her new personal library, which are all but buckling under the weight of gilded and leather-bound tomes. Upon noticing you, she smiles, barely able to stop herself from rushing to meet you. Seth, how did you procure all these works? By the throne, even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many unexplored worlds and stories, dozens of unstudied essays. I'm utterly astounded. Thank you. I could not have dreamt of a better gift. Her ruby eyes demurely hide behind her lowered lashes. I was not certain if engaging in this long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance with the customs of etiquette. I must admit, I rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too. Oh no! Oh no! The most lewd action of all. Hand-holding. Um... I... I want to grow closer to you. A second later, an invisible force envelops you in a swirling torrent of emotions, and your heart skips every other beat, in time with the Lady Navigator's breathing. When Cassia's powers recede, the austere reserve on her face is replaced for the first time by passion, in her eyes. The curve of her lips, the slight tilt of her head, with a small nod and smile on reddened lips, she holds out her hand, pale and trembling. Oh no! I can't remember the book! Hmm. I'll go with 3. When Cassia's cold hand warms in yours, she awkwardly retracts it, trying not to prick you with her sharp claws. In that case, Lord Captain, what I mean to say is, your servants have done marvelously in the efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs and tastes. A meek smile touches her pale lips. If I may, I would like to retire after an arduous day, and you, we shall see each other tomorrow. Oh, she's adorable! Achilles the Scalander reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Mare Serget. The coordinates of hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subjects and fight back against the Xenos personally, you must hurry. It's unlikely. Okay. End dialogue. Okay. Where is this? Wait, am I sitting right on top of it? No, that's Mortis Aces. Oh, the silence. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm obviously gonna have to sacrifice the Navigator's insight for this. Eh. I will take that. Thank you. Silly Drukari, silly Drukari.
This will be exciting.
Hey, a sword class frigate! An Imperial Falchion class frigate. What the hell is going? Okay. Okay.
Already dead. Pathetic ashmugs.
yeah, baby.
Fade into nothing.
I have missed this feeling.
That was actually pretty fucking excellent, I will be honest. I did not expect those torpedoes. The Aldari torpedoes come in clutch. A new message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. This time he is not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading on an attack to the paradise world of Grantis. There is one catch. The planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion in someone else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send a call for the aid when the raid begins. And if your void ship, yeah. Okay. Alright, I want to save those last 9, so... Down she goes. The governor's camp. Eh. Alright, I'll level up. I already have Bulwark. Next up is the Center of Attention, Fellowship and Taunting Opportunity. Yep. And Argenta. I think I gave her Kick recently. Kick, so that's Medicae and Agility. So we're going to give her Arms Master. Okay. And Agility. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I don't want to give her weapon skill. I want to give her agility, yeah. Hey, weapon skill, yeah, she'll be... No, that's ballistic skill, dipshit. So that's 20, that's 19, that's 18. Oh. Intelligence and Training Fellowship. Okay. And Kibella, the Murder Maiden. Vivisection. Yummy. Pascal. Hunting Surge. Okay. Ah, it was one of the recommended ones. Silly me. And Earlet. Feigning Attack. Sorry. Elusive Speed and Intelligence. Okay. And now we dawdle onwards. Athletics. That doesn't work that way.
The imprint of torment and fatigue has been left upon this world. The mark of my dark cousins is so stark, cannot be anything but a trap.
Dark cousins? Meaning the Xenos that repel even their own repellent kind? My weapon will be put to use here.
We need to investigate.
A trivial task.
See, right there.
Goods and services, all for a price. Did I just take too long to get here? Was that the problem?
To the stars.
Did I go too far? Where is everybody? I am so confused. What did I do? What? Oh! I was pointing the wrong way.
Follow my lead.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Okay.
One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your lost brothers and sisters?
What do you know about my brothers and sisters, Dark One?
Oh boy.
Only that they wander blind and helpless, robbed of their home and hope. But why am I telling you this? Isn't it your duty to watch over your kin, outcast?
Oh dear. What do you know about Illet's kin?
Perhaps I was mistaken, and it is not my craft-dwelled cousin who follows you. Perhaps it is you who serves her. Why would a monkey concern himself with the fate of those you call Xenos? Do you not consider them, us, your mortal enemies?
I know how heavily this mystery weighs on Illet, and I wish to lighten her burden.
So you do serve her. Very well. There is something I can tell you, Iliad, after I am done with
Iliad.
these monkey. Step out of my way.
No, Dark One. That will not come to pass.
Then I have nothing to say to you.
Wow!
There is deplorably little to distinguish you from the rest of your dull-witted species. And yet, monkey... And yet you are different. After all, you are from the caste of their rulers, are you not? Rogue trader. That is what they call you. Well then, rogue trader, since you nevertheless deigned to come to this meeting, tell me your little secret. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin have always enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Aggravating, is it not, having someone best you at your own game?
You think too highly of your deeds, however insignificant they may be.
Yeah, we're smarter than we look.
And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me.
Too bad, it's all you're gonna get.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Oh, why go anywhere? I'll key you right here.
Naive little beast. I won't be soiling my blades with your guts today. My subjects, however, they will gladly amuse themselves with you.
Die, inhuman scum! Do not plead for swift death.
Oh, God! What the hell are you? I've never seen that before. Well, that's an incubus. Okay, well, this is my ass in trouble. Seth, front and center. Cassia. Back here. Cabela. Then there. Pascal, do something. There. Alright, let's do this. I fucked up. Where the fuck did I throw Cass? Oh, yeah, throw
Isn't
Jenta.
this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, this is going to be mildly naughty.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. Each stroke is a prayer.
Not withstand my vengeance!
Piss off.
This is my own.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
I bring mercy and retribution.
Let the true master
I cannot serve you in this
inflict
way.
pain. You will not withstand my vengeance.
Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine.
Pain is all.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Swift and silent.
I understand your intent.
You call this a strike?
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I missed.
I bring agony. Your last stroke of luck.
Reading damage to Bulk.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. All too easy. I don't have time for this. Not a problem for me. Woe to you.
Damage is negligible. Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
You are doomed.
I'll make you howl.
High momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Bingo!
Rejoice in battle! I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Wrong button. My bad.
I'll do it. Emperor eradicated.
My vow is to serve.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Strike.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
And one more shot, if you please.
As the Emperor commands, I strike is a prayer.
Thank you.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
You are hard enough for this.
This is unacceptable. Eradicated.
You are the art of pain.
dance of blades and shadows.
My
Let your
revenge
soul be
will
purged.
Be delectable.
My blade whispers your name.
Your death is approaching.
I approach the designated position.
Pop him off! Uh-oh. I missed.
I will not. Stop trying, monkey.
Ow. Well, shift 6.
If it serves your cause.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Suits my purpose. Ha! Another clean strike! My time is now! Nothing I can't do. Already done. Watch and learn. You call this a strike? There's nowhere to hide.
Come on, bitch.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And that is how Seth annihilates everyone. Loot them bodies. Well, you can say many things about the Drakari, but the one thing you can't say is they aren't creative.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
None are better at searching.
Mm-hmm. Deadly precision. Ooh. Well, I know who's getting deadly precision. Genta. Everybody's favorite friendly bolter bitch. No, that's not what I want. I want, where's deadly precision? There it is. That is a massive bolter. Okay. Fiery retribution. Yep, that's a flamer. Oh, okay, so they're about the same size then. Yep. Oh, speaking of which, Cabela. Cabela. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. It's got better damage, we'll say that. These will be your primary for now. And then hopefully... Yeah, let's... Oh, she can't wield that. Well... Oh, wait, can you wield it? I thought she has the ability to wield Drukhari equipment. Yeah, this is a Drukhari weapon. I mean, okay, but whatever. Oh yes, Hunter's Carapace. Adaptive flak vest. Yep, I'll take that. Well, Breacher's armor. I'll take it. Because that young lady is going through. Oh, wait, what are you? Light Spinner's Breastplate. Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
I did fine. I won't tolerate weakness.
Yep. Managed to kill off some Xenos. Managed to make one of the other Xenos happy. Yep. Alright, where am I going? Lapidus Martis, last chance to surround Liportora Malekta. Oh. Oh! Okay, so the nebula. Alright, where is that? Up here, huh? Well, we be going. One second. There was a planet here that I needed to probe. Begin the scan. A small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Clark, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome after several glasses of Damascene. The sweltering ruler asked if Seth von Valentis would like to keep company during that Okay, I accept the offer.
After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Clark.
Weird. Okay. I hear something. Okay, I thought that was my chair. Points at the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands upward and towards the unnatural thing in the sky. Ask the governor what's going on. The governor smiles coyly. You're about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seems to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavon disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shows of the thing that had been men burst, releasing beasts into the plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Clark excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Execute the governor on the spot. He's a heretic. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath the scorpion body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship pondering what to do with the world and, more importantly, what to do with the king of distortion. Yep. Go after him. The senior officers observe the suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. Aflame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows on the captain's bridge as the rogue trader ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers of the brig look around perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt metal. Order a ship-wide 1,000-voice prayer service over holy relics for the protection of the Amber World, the Imperium, and your own souls. Damn right! Deafening gong strikes are heard across the hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red, and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees, all at once in shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardor of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minute of prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing the people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from those weak of spirit, and still the prayer is not extinguished. It's hard to tell. Oh, okay. It's hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point, you feel your very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falters. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augers as if it had never been there, and at long last, everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports begin to come in to the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take some time to come round. All hail the rogue trader. The golden foot is, look, proclaim yourself. Yep. Damn right. From that moment, the world belonged to the rogue trader alone. Your people eradicated the settlement's housing and unclean followers of the profane cult. The corruption instilled by the king of distortion loosened its grip, and the estates of the Amber World can breathe a sigh. And the estates of the Amber World can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the efforts of their new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in the web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Leave the world alone. Yeah, demand tribute. And then leave the world alone. Okay. Can I, like, turn this into one of my friggin' colonies or something? Well, never mind. Yay! I lost a third of my crew doing that. I have access to the Darkona, so we can always restock there. The Xeno Artifact. Look out, Bridge. The object is dead ahead. Bridge, copy that. Report relayed to the officer on duty and pilots. Foxmaster on the line. I'm adding the pilots and senior officers and the Lord Captain of this channel. Your Lordship, the Xeno Artifact is directly ahead. What are your orders? Any changes in the construct? Bridge, urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck, detecting an energy spike of unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gate. It's what? I've heard enough. All weapons fire. Or no, continue. Lord Captain, we are detecting activity near the objects. Observations indicate that the signatures are very similar to ships, Lord Captain. Fire a scattered ordnance at one of the targets. Order received. Executing now. Look out. Target hit. One of the Xeno ships has fallen. Glory to the retreat. Wait, what's that? Lord Captain, alert. Another Xeno ship inbound. It must be a boarding party. What? Where did it come from? Look out. It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engine module. Lord Captain, emergency. Confirming contact with the enemy ship. Oh. Well.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Wait. Hey, I got a sword class frigate with me. That's cool. I have a little buddy.
Got them.
No one can outmaneuver House
All hands,
Orselio.
make ready to unleash our fury.
The Emperor is on our side.
Another Corsair escort. Go sword class frigate.
Blessed be the righteous fury of the exalted one.
Oh boy. Rounds left. 1. Incoming torpedoes.
I hear their dying pleas in the void.
Lord Captain, we've dealt with the void ships of those beasts, but the Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They are advancing stealthily towards the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. If we don't help, this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Yeah, excellent. Let the murder begin. Because murder, mayhem, and, well, Cabela's here, so yes, masturbation would work too.
Your species is aware of mutilated forms of the Omnissiah's wisdom. Does anamorphic ersatz veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Thor, the smith and craftsman. But he is nothing like your ugly deity. He has never sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
A new challenge for me?
Murder mayhem. Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. Neither can you, dipshit.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
Oh, I see. We could have gotten... Okay, that's interesting. Well. Oh, well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will not, as the Emperor commands.
You've unleashed my fury.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commanded, is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not for this.
Your misery is mine.
Your suffering will sustain me.
I will not die in dishonor.
Incoming!
As the tenets demand. Caught by the web.
Doomed.
Trust me.
My revenge will be delectable.
Death is a blessing.
Kill him and check in!
If I must, I deal death with my hands.
This can't be over.
I move swiftly to strike. Fortune favors the swift, if it serves your cause.
Woe to you.
Go forth, Pascal! Spank!
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah condemns you.
My blood.
I mean, if it's Garen frickin' T to hit.
Activating force mode sacrament.
You will pay for this in blood. Let them tremble. All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Let's go after that heavy again.
This tedium is beneath me.
Silent thresh.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Strike.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I refuse. I'll do it.
Your last stroke of luck.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Just keep peeling through them. Ah! He shot his own guy. You know what? Heck you, big guy.
I am your blade and shield.
It's raining blood. Hallelujah.
I shall not let your soul be
Let me
purged.
educate you on the the art of pain.
Trust me.
You've unleashed my fury.
This goes against the tenets. Come, the other side awaits.
What a pleasure.
Okay, Cabela is just terrifying. Yeah, I'm confused. What happened?
I move as if unseen.
Woe to you.
Ancestors, guide me.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Insignificant value.
Pain is all. Pain is all.
I did not realize that there was a ladder there.
Is a reward.
Not my specialty.
Joseph!
You didn't stand a chance.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Well, that was silly.
Advancing.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Just designate a target. You cannot force me, Elantak. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your cause.
She is here.
Guided by faith.
Okay, so I want to reload this because I didn't realize there was a ladder there.
Die, inhuman scum! Are you challenging me, Phil? Curse you, miscreant! I am a prey taker. Nobody escapes us.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I am not your Xenos pet. Ancestors, guide me! No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Refuse to bow.
That is beneath me.
Oops.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your
heart out for this.
as honor ordains. Caught by the web.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Death is a blessing.
Yeah, holy shit.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
My faith shields me. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor,
will be delectable.
I bring agony. Your last stroke of luck. Woe to you.
Pascal, get in there.
I feel her foul breath. You'll regret this. Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
Pay for this in blood.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Okay.
You've unleashed my fury.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mon. If I must,
That hit?
I will not.
No, it did not.
This tedium is beneath me.
Strike.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I bring mercy and retribution.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
A work for a flesh crafter.
This is why I must escape the Emperor's judgment.
This.
That is not the Emperor's will. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I...
Your last stroke of luck. Woe to you. You will pay for this in blood.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Not a problem for me.
I hear you moving, no more.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Yep, he died.
As the tenants demand.
You've unleashed my fury.
The shadows will see it done.
This can't be over.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
You call this a strike?
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Stroke of
Yes! Run! Run, Hewlett, run! A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around in the mess of blood and dirt. No, 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 where is it? Where is he? Where's my son? The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Try to identify the officer. The patch on his jacket bears a familiar crest. It is a symbol of the middle decks, one that has no connection to his compartment. The officer's presence here on its own is a violation of ship's regulations. Examine the officer's face. Take a step towards the man, appear to his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab, mottled skin. His bloodshot eyes are... The strange stuff is a lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is screaming from... What are you doing? The Emperor's vigilant guards came to save my boy. I showed them this. The man's face contorts in home in madness. I believe Smonkeg is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be the bitter fruit of time spent among those masters of torment and madness. Like, there are no guards here. You are on board the rogue trader's vessel and knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos? What's Xenos? For an instant, awareness returns to the officer's eyes, and he seems to see his surroundings for the first time. Emperor, preserve us. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew, the slime streaming for his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmare scene? I was leading the Emperor's guard to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld, but instead of that, I was showing the way to them. He points at the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations? A heretical mirage? The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange, a Monkai, I think, and I heard them talking amongst themselves, something about seizing a ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. You must be taken to the infirmary. Don't. I don't deserve to live after what I've done. My mind is probably corrupted for good already. In the name of the in the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer has not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red, slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Yep. Alright, and then...
None shall stand in my way.
Examine the charge.
Keep a sharp eye.
Diffuse the charge.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Return to Dargonis. Goods. All the goods. Ooh. Shit to examine. Even in the music, you can hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void ship. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, alright, let's pop it down here. Pascal, be the hero we need you to be.
The machine gun grants me insight.
I'll live another day.
My reckoning will be swift.
an urgent message from Dargonis, Lord Captain. Our Aspas receiving numerous transmissions. Each and every one is a... but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. The astropathic choir master is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs... any delay condemns the world to an even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid, and that's why I saved those two. Instead of admiring themselves, Bankai should direct their gaze to the world around them, not more often. Or more often, sorry. Okay. Okay. A fuse explosive. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hello. You're taking careful steps, almost without a sound. Earlietz examines the study's interior, raising her brows in surprise, muttering something to herself in the Aldari tongue. Oh, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. I had no idea this was your dwelling until I entered it. The Aldari turns to you, her emerald gaze to you. It seems she is completely unfazed by your sudden appearance. On my craft world, we all held to a simple custom. You may set your foot wherever your path requires. Sacred ground was the only exception to this rule. Is there something sacred in this room, Elantak? Earlietz looks around the room. I do not think so. I'm somewhat surprised. But I'm not opposed to such visits. You may come anytime you like. Do I need permission to do so? But this is your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Elantak. But is this your entire world contained within this tiny metal cage, Elantak? Your ship, these chambers, they are but specks of dust, an island, a temporary shelter in a world that is far bigger and more expansive than, well, enough of that. Now that you are here, I wish to speak with you about our agreement. I have traveled through the Veil many times and tied your steel-winged bird, and every time her voice torments me, trying to drive me mad. Earlietz stares through you, unconsciously touching a spirit stone on her chest with a trembling hand. Her whispers fill my ears each time I enter the warp, inescapable and incessant, poisoning and inflaming every single emotion and thought, making them uncontrollable. I have learned to shut myself off, as best I can, just so that I might have the chance to search for what I have lost. We found everyone we could, Elantak, all of them, and all of them were dead. Hopelessness and despair gleam in Earlet's eyes. Her voice breaks treacherously. But the thread of fate is broken, and I no longer know how to help my people. I failed to save anyone, and I failed to learn the truth about Krudok's demise. I have lost my way, and I thought you were the only person on this entire ship who might understand. I was not wrong to think so, was I? For a moment a sad smile flickers on Earlet's face. Her voice rings with agonized doubt. No matter what, you tried to keep your promise, even if your species loves to stamp out any life form they find undesirable. Don't give up. You'll find what you are looking for. What is this, Elantak? Consolation? What do you... Urlet's words are interrupted by a strange sound similar to a stifled sigh. Her gaze trained upon something past you. Turning around, you see what has caught her attention. An odd, unsightly shard of porous metal, mounted on the wall like a trophy. An entire kaleidoscope of emotion plays across her face, changing too quickly to catch. She sighs once more, and then her feelings are concealed behind an impenetrable, impersonal mask. What is this, Monkai? Urlet's voice sounds unusually cold. Something has changed. It's as though you've cut yourself off from me. Urlet, what's going on? Urlet looks towards you, her eyes devoid of every emotion, every shred of life and warmth that you previously beheld in them. You are observant, Ilantak, how unusual, but there is no need to trouble your mind with conjecture. I have inflicted enough of my unbridled feelings upon you, but I am in control again. Enough, I have lingered here too long. From now on, I will avoid entering places you would prefer to keep hidden from me. What? What? But what? Okay. So she was looking past me. To what? Yeah, there was no way I was ever gonna get that. I have no lore Xenos. Trophy board. The light, smooth surface is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Was she looking at this? That's an unknown Xeno skull. That's an orc. I recognize those tusks anywhere. Well, whatever I did, I pissed somebody off. Let's pop over to Jocasta, see if there's anything going on that I might need to know. Nope. Well, I will pop over to Irlet, because... Yearliet. Let's just quick save. Because I do want to stay on her good side. You know, she is actually quite vital. And she's a freaking powerful sniper.
Ilantak.
Never mind. Alright, well... Thank you. Visit, please. Dargonus! Boogie down. Jeez, I hope that large fort I have in system kept them away from my frickin' home world.
Finally, some real action.
A light cruiser, okay. I think that might be the strongest thing. Okay, so I've got a sword class, I've got two destroyers. Alright. I see. Ah! Just at the edge of my weapon's range. Not much I can do. Yeah, a sword class should be able to deal with those two destroyers, I think. If not, I'll have to come back and help them. I may have to come back and help them. I'm gonna send you over here. Because you're gonna go help out that guy. Oh shit! Frick. That works. You made it. Oh, a very special zone. Okay, that's weird. Please kill them. I don't want to deal with them. The 1 HP dream. Really?
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Thank you. Hello. I'll take what I can get. And I get to keep my buddy.
I knew you were a great Lord Captain, Sherry.
Ooh, what are you? Rise a pattern. Yes, 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 yes. All the frickin' yes. Better guns. Bigger, better, beautiful guns. Take off. What? I'll actually keep that. Shard carbine. Interesting. Well, at least I will have tons of Xenos trophies. And we don't need that, so pop that into the cargo. Add to the cargo. Ooh, since I already have him here. Epiphany. I will keep him with the Ancient Force Sword. I forgot how good that thing was. And he's only gonna get stronger. Alright, too dark on us! Lord Captain, we received report from Dargona. Some common folk have, from the now ruined Scipion 84294, have succumbed to the heresy of defiance, forming into gangs known as Engine Vandals. They now ride across the wastes on wasteland-adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Bereft of the grace of the shelter beneath the walls of the blessed hives, they are willing to do anything to prolong their fleeting lives under the open sky. They curse your lordship's apparent cruelty. Rumor has it that the Foreman clan in charge of the debris removal in the ruins of Scipion associates with these vandals. We could pass on your word to the renegades via the Foreman, or force them to disclose the location of the rebels' nomadic camps. I wish to hear what my advisors have to say. If the Ancient Vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits, then that means there are technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. That renders them negotiable.
It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing them. A promise of reward for every piece of technology found in the wasteland of Dargonis and returned back to the dynasty will ensure their obedience and tractability. If you wish to exterminate them in Lantak, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy that they can fight over. After the Monkai are finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. This tactic often proves effective against your kind. The aristocrats of Dargonis despise them, but they are also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades can invoke such fear. I wonder, have there been exiles in my house that would had there been exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in case of conflict? Oh, I am scheming and conspiring now, am I not? Bravo, Lady Cassia. Do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthright. The web teaches to look for the enemy's vulnerability in what drives them. If the enemy is compelled to seek sustenance by attacking your demesnes, prepare a trap full of poison gifts. Let them eat and drink to their heart's content. The poison will weaken them, and then you will strike. Yeah, I like Yerlet's idea. I like her idea. Let them just screw among themselves. It would be strange to teach you the methods we employ to fight against you. A rumor about heavy weapons shipments getting lost somewhere between the two hives spread among the ancient Vandal clans. A fight over 7 armored trucks rumored to contain the cargo that would provide enough firepower to break through the defense of any hive broke out in the wastelands. When the depleted winners had finally cut open the truck's lining, the only thing waiting for them was a squad of enforcers enraged by 3 cycles of sitting in tight, dark spaces. Oh dear. The tribe's best warriors have died in the slaughter. Their survivors were taken in by the Foreman clan. More workers are always needed for the rubble removal. It will be years before the ancient Vandals come to replenish and can pose a threat again. Thank you, Irlet. You are, as always, massively impressive. No! Genetic mercy. Yes, people. Yes! Oh, wait. The Adeptus Arbites. Guilds. Ooh. I mean, replenishing frag grenades. Then again, more with the Imperial Navy. Oh God, no! Not on my home world. No, Adeptus Arbites, it is. There we go. Also, colony management. Nice. The science of virtue. The reaping.
Yeah, sure. Provisions. Kivagama, giants. The motive force is life. Profit factor? Yes, please. Dargonus. Oh, we're already working on that. Janus, Kivagama, Veabos. Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Veabos 406. The convicts have lost their minds. They forgot how to use tools. Okay. Some are possessed with the urge to use their own nails, to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. Yeah, what would this do? People +1. Okay, what did my advice have? And the drawings and symbols set up by the prisoner hypothesis. They have a practical purpose for the minds spectrum. Okay. Disappearing prisoners? What is the point of running away from penal servitude if the entire world is a prison cell? No, Shireen. These Ashmags have found some sort of smuggling tunnel network that are hiding there. And the drawings are their secret language, which they use to give orders to their fellow prisoners. I know some guys who can find such secret places and decipher those languages. If the convicts continue to disappear, then the unrest will soon... I like Jai. Oh, a squad of brave smugglers slipped into the mines and discovered long collapsed tunnels cleared up very recently. An unnaturally even wall covered in strange symbols caught their attention. The tunnel went down deep and was not on any of the mining maps. The colony administration gave the order to conduct an archive survey, banned work in the sector, and had guards posted there until the origins of the tunnel could be established. Yes. Yes. Complacency and security. It's a prison world, so yeah, I will do that. I will do that. We need more security. I'm floating around 50. I need more. Ooh. Lair in the void. Okay, 3. Okay. All right. To Dargonus! Let's land. No! My palace. Why does everything that I love must be ruined? I just got here! They better not have destroyed my itty-bitty tiny bedroom. Everything I love turns to dust.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ah, good. Abelard's granddaughter survived. Okay, I'm not so worried anymore. I like Abelard. I don't want his kids, his family to suffer. Clementia is looking a little disheveled. You're here. You made it to Dargonus before it could be devastated by the Drakari. Well, damn right I did. Clementia is looking a little disheveled, but her appearance otherwise remains unchanged. Her steely gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure. Praise the throne, your lordship. You're here. Your subjects need you now more than ever. Dargonus has been hit by a massive Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense force was able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to the settlements, but the fights continue here as well in the Von Valencia's palace. The Drakari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? Alas, I do not know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent forces so great that it increased the warden presence and the defense perimeter. Sorry, They sent a force so great that the increased Warden presence in the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. Where is Governor Drivestem? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased... The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Clementia grinds her teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dargonis. Or, rather, the defense of their respective regions. Alright, what's the current situation? The PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace. Without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break their resistance. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to the other areas of the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. Understood. I'm going in. With all gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operation to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonis. The witches are here! Are they sexy witches? Nope, they are not the sexy witches. Luckily, I have my own murderous fanatic with me.
It's about time. I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy!
Fear me, monkey.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
You could. Or I could just ram my foot up your ass.
Doubt is for
Banker!
the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need that extra momentum, whatever it is. Shift 2, please.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But things in anticipation.
If another soul slips beyond the veil.
I can't lose.
Oh, but you can
I
so very, very
understand your
easily.
intent.
Oh! I did not notice that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, pursue my Emperor! Each strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. Rejoice in battle!
My revenge will be delectable.
This is why I was chosen.
Inflict the pain.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Taunting opportunity. I love that.
face me.
No, don't get in the way. Oh, okay, I accept that. You did what you could.
Break their morale.
Your skill is lacking.
You are mine now.
No! No! You will pay. You will all suffer.
Already done. Another clean strike.
There will be nothing but endless suffering for you.
I am your blade and shield. As honor holds, let your soul be purged. Trust me. No.
Uh-oh. I didn't notice her back there. Parry.
You are doomed. Exhilarating.
Stay vigilant.
Not the sergeant!
Weather the storm!
Thank you. Pascal. Pascal. You know what you need to do.
As the tactical imperative dictates. I venerate you, machine.
You are awesome, Pascal.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. This tedium has been ancestors guide me. If I must.
Emperor, give me strength.
Bonk.
Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Okay, that was just a little bit on the silly side.
Swift and silent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And pop him in the face.
Victory awaits.
Operation successful.
Damn right. Oop, goods.
What is that?
Watch your steps. Too hard for a simple monkey.
Yes.
My success was inevitable.
When Tazara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. The Drakari's lips stretch into a predatory grin. You, malformed Monkai, putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment I have spent on this pitiful planet. This is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Their anger at you is so great she has shed her mask and revealed the beast beneath. Little Asirani. The Monkeg's obedient servant. Try to survive the future, and then the two of us will still have plenty of fun. The Drakari licks her lips with her forked tongue. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazra? Oh, now that you have finally arrived, I am filled with anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine and the Archon's amusement. Tazra shrieks, drops to a hiss. I suspected that you and the Trueborn Cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you, yes?
Is that it? Tell me. Just nod, so that I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Wait, what cur are you talking about? How does it feel to be used, Tazra? You have entertained me. Now do me a favor and die. Yes! Yes! Piss them off!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My revenge will be delectable.
Oh my god, there's 20 of them!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Well, this is gonna be pain. I fucked up.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
Educate you on the art of pain.
Stop trying, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Unleashed my fury.
Don't know what she's doing.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Horror awaits.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I see, and I have every intention of doing that.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand. I shall know. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Oh yeah! There's 20 of them out there? Fuck that shit, they're all going to get it.
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits.
The shadows will see it done. An offering of blood.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. I'll pass. All too easy. You call this a strike?
They killed their leader. I mean, to be fair, that's actually not unusual.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
For a flesh crafter. Let's make it quick.
You will pay for this in blood. Blow.
Out of my way.
Death is a blessing.
Your suffering will sustain me.
I realize.
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
I'll paint your death in colors.
As the tenets demand. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Woe to you.
As honor. Death is a blessing.
She is here.
Damn. There's blood everywhere. Okay, Camilla. Okay. Whatever you want. Everyone must die.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let the pain.
Oh, you can hit some people. Okay.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet.
Agony. What a pleasure.
Dude, I didn't need to hear that. Ah, excellent. There's a person over here who needs to be murdered.
Binary override.
Nice shot.
Let me educate you on the art of
guided by faith. Never doubt me.
Surprise! I have no idea how that'll actually work, but it'd be funny if it does.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands,
You've unleashed my fury.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, well.
I'll do it.
Bugger.
For you, my Emperor!
Shot in the face. Alright, Cabela.
I shall not fail.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Not a problem for me.
So much blood, it's everywhere.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I don't even know where the last guy is. Oh, I do know.
A new challenge for me.
Oh my god, so much gear. The bloodthirster. Oh, it's one-handed. Oh, okay, okay. Cabela, Cabela. Yes. No, actually, because it has dodge reduction on it. And dodge reduction is always good. And what are you? The Wasteland Twister. Yes. Yes. I mean, lower damage, sure. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make other people make. Mm-hmm. Oh.
I rise to the occasion. Follow my lead. Something of interest.
I sense something nearby.
Cute trick.
A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Yes. Marzai casually gestures with his hand, either welcome you or inviting you to admire his brutalized hull. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? The Drukhari freezes for a moment. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your hulls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished into the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, Monkai, but I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You are still with him, cousin. Marzai's voice is dripping with a saccharine mockery. How fares your search for your lost family, or is being at a Monkai's beck and call occupying all your thoughts and time? You will be silent, Dark One, or I will silence you. Alright, you will pay for every slain servant. Well, so why did you attack the palace? The sole thing your kind is good for, Monkai, is your ability to suffer. I have long been surfeited with physical pain. Your kin provide it in abundance from their cages in Komarog. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, did I not gift you a gracious gift as well? That pesking, meddling Tazara, who harrowed your little worlds for so long. You have garnered her head, and I, a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. He gives you a thin smile. To die at the hands of a Monkai is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Connor. Oh God, breathe. To die at the hands of a Monkai is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of the Komarog. Her final moments were torturous. What nonsense? Yeah, Tazra was under the impression we were working together. What nonsense did you put in her head? The pompous waste of skin thought that I would associate with the Monkai? I wish I did not leave her death to you, and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space, and it's time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelots of the Reaping Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Is there a portal to the webway in my friggin' palace?
Die, inhuman scum! I will revel in your pain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This in blood!
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
as the Emperor commands, it's why I was chosen.
Your heart out for this.
I'll do it. Faith without deed produces the Emperor!
Your pain
Well, that's one down.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Death comes in silence.
You've unleashed
Trust
my
me.
fury.
As honor killing brings me no pleasure.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Caught by the web.
I approach the designated position. You cannot force me, Elantok. I understand your intent. I will not. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me!
A work for a fleshcrafter.
If I must.
You call this a strike?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Your last stroke of luck.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Woe to you.
You are
Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide.
Me? If you insist, Lord
I
Captain.
refuse. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That was stupid.
As the Emperor commands, I have none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
Not malice.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. My blade whispers your name, as the tenets demand. Trust me. Caught by the... I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
You will pay an even greater price. I deal death with my hands. Ancestors guide me. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice. Alright, where's the last guy? Girl? Guy? Thing? Bippity boppity bip? Smip? Oh, it's way over there. Oh, okay.
You will pay for this in blood!
My vow is to function successfully terminated.
So that was a thing that happened.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, now what? Oh, okay. Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Father, stop, too fast. Oh! Okay. No comment. Really, no comment. Aristocats.
It's about time.
Well, that was desperately unpleasant.
What a disgrace.
Hey! Achilles Scalander, covered in Drukari blood and his own, Achilles Scalander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? He is struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on his golden chain, but it is missing. Are you all right? Praise be the Golden Throne and the God Emperor, you're alive. Your Lordship, I've been praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The people of Dargonis fought the last, but the onslaught of the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal. Medicae 10. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukari put a great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds are life-threatening. His wounds are shallow. The foe did not want to cut his thread, and yet each wound has touched a nerve to plunge the victim into a pit of agony. Every cut is a message, not to us, but to the ones whose body has become a sheet of parchment. Cabela's lips curl in disgust. A message of unclean words. Administer first aid. Your fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicae allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease the pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. What happened here? When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the Administratum halls resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck, but before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. Achilles closes his eyes shut while the Emperor delivers from the memories. They tortured you. Why? Why? Achilles lets out a slight chuckle. Such is the nature of the enemies of humanity, your lordship. They have a taste for our pain. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? His burnt lip twists into a bitter smile. Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how to kill me, they mentioned that other Monkai had been helping them all this time. Renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dargonis. Alright, that's enough. I'll contact Clementia and have her summon the Medicae. Get out of the palace while you can. Gritting his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace. Your lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augers from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn of this all from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonis is a boon from the God Emperor, who brought us salvation. On behalf of all Dargonis and House Wassarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. I was doing my duty, nothing more. And by your will, you have preserved countless lives, your lordship. Dargonis owes you a debt that can never be repaid. We will continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any of the other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks, if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure Dargonis' return to its former glory. Mistress Tolliman has sent us a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver to you, and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge.
I see what others do not.
You bastards. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to 4 hours, and this is a good place to stop. Ooh, wait, what's this? Arsonist Bracers. I think this is a good place to stop, and... Oh, Medicaid?
I do what I must.
Oh. Alright, so, this is enough for now, and I think what we will do is we will call it quits for the night. Today is Thursday, tomorrow is Friday, so I believe... Thank you, Cabela. I think tomorrow we will continue on. Oh, I know tomorrow we will continue on unless something gets in the way. Yeah, I don't know if I'm at the end of Chapter 2. I think I am. I visited all of the planets, so we will see. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. Have yourself a good evening.